Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams where I, personally, am looking forward to continuing our journey here through Final Fantasy VI. We're in the World of Ruin, I suppose it's called. We're in the part of the game where everything is fricked. Hey, there's the boy. And it's been an interesting time because it's definitely a difficult part of the game to play blind, which we have been trying to do for the most part. Like kind of figuring out where to go and like what to do next. It's definitely a lot more open than a lot of these Final Fantasy games, these early ones at least, tend to be for the most part, whereas like the previous ones a lot of the time are very specific with the order of operations, and there might be a specific order that like is recommended here, but we have like very few clues as to what that actually is. Either that or I'm just a big dummy and never actually figured it out, but it doesn't matter because we are going to get it done one way or the other. We do have something with the amount of clues that we have assembled here. I have put together something resembling a plan. So yeah, well, the plan for today is we did find the Mage Tower, a tower that is filled with mages where you can only use magic, but the problem is that we are unable to beat the boss at the top, as we learned last time. But our first order of business for today is going to be going up that tower, which is relatively trivial when everybody is equipped with the wall rings that gives them reflect so that the spells can't actually hit them. So we can go up the tower, get all of the goodies there, beat the dragon that is in there. By the way, actually that reminds me here, let me go over to the game screen. That reminds me, I want some audio here as well, don't I? There it is. We should also cast float on everybody for when we get to the dragon. There we go. That'll be useful when we get to that. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, so we'll go up the tower, beat the dragon, get all the loot that we can, beat some enemies, and get some EXP in the meantime. Then, when we get to the top, we know we can't beat the boss up there. We're going to need to come back with more health and with the flare ability, or Ultima, one of the two. And we're going to need to... basically, I guess we could also just go up there with the Yeti and let him beat the boss to death, but we still need more health in order to survive it. Because when you beat that boss, he does Ultima automatically at the very end, which does like just shy of 6,000 damage to everybody in the party, regardless of the reflect being up. So we just need to have a tankier party in order to do that. Yeah, I guess theoretically we could just go in and let the Yeti beat him to death, which would take a long time, but theoretically would work. We'll keep that in the back of our heads as an option. We can't do it now anyway, but what we can do is we can go up and we can loot the rest of the rooms. I don't know how to... I think we might need to beat the boss in order to get the old man there back into our party in order to save him from whatever the hell is going on there. But yeah, in the meantime, let's make our way back up. Level 30 magic. Yeah, literally all we can do is magic. Who's this person? Let's do the level 2 ones. We can throw them at one of our own party members. because... so for those who are not familiar with this game, we have an item on that lets us automatically reflect spells. And the enemies might also have reflect up, but a spell can't be reflected more than once. Hi Mink and Mimic, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend. A spell can't be reflected more than once, so just in case these guys have a reflect up, which some of them do, we can throw a spell at someone in our own party. Our reflect will trigger, reflect the spell at the enemy, and that then because a spell can't be reflected more than once, if the enemy does have reflect up, it'll penetrate anyway and take them down. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll just make our way up this tower, get the loot we can, backpedal out of here, and then after that, we'll finally make our way back to the Star Mountain, because we've got enough people to construct 2 parties, and hopefully be able to get through this area, because last time we tried to do that, didn't quite work out. It felt like a little bit like we were underleveled, but also I think a problem might have been that we didn't have... Because when we go to that area, we need to put 2 parties together. And last time we went there, we only had 4 characters to our name. So basically each party was only half a party. But since then, we've gotten more... we've recruited more of our friends back to our side, so... Now we've got, what, I think 7, which is closer to 2 full parties. We're, like, almost there. It should be good enough. That, and with the levels that we've gotten since then, I think we'll be fine. I think. Hopefully. I guess we'll see how it goes. Other things. Celeste, where are you in terms of your Esper spells here? You've got Kitten on now. So you've learned everything from that. What other spells are you, like, halfway through learning? Just because it annoys me personally that there are, yeah, Remedy, Drain, we gotta finish getting those. Let's see. No. 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 There we go. Been sick? Oh, that's no fun. Yes, be sure to rest, and I'm sure everybody on the dog has told you this, but make sure that you're drinking plenty of water. Of course. Stay hydrated. I hope you have some tasty soup. Some good soup. What do we got here? Okay. Let's keep doing our thing. I think ice works on most things. We kind of just got to pay attention to see if any enemies pop up that don't give a crap about specific elements, because sometimes if you hit a specific enemy type with a specific element, then it'll heal them instead of damage them. So I'm kind of like defaulting to ice just because it's always the first thing on the list when I go down to click it, but we gotta pay attention to if anything is actually strong against ice. And then switch it up for that enemy. This area is kind of funny because, yeah, once we, this area is kind of funny because, like, with the wall rings on, giving us the reflect, the enemies here are completely trivial, but the boss at the top we're still completely unprepared for. But we know what we need in order to come back later and actually do that. So, it'll be fine. Ba 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 da da da. Music in these games slaps, by the way. Each and every one of these games is just filled with bangers. All right. This is not going to be a difficult climb. It's going to be slightly time consuming. The trickiest part is going to be the dragon, but since we've got float on everybody, we should theoretically be fine. I think was that dragon the one hitting us with earth stuff? I don't remember. I think it was. I feel like I felt the need to cast float on everybody. Last time we saw it. It's probably fine. Anyway. Okay. Chest number 1. Safety bit. I don't remember what all the stuff was that we got from here. Because we did this area last time, but then we, like, died to the boss and lost everything. So I don't remember what all the stuff was. Safety bit. What kind of thing was that? There it is. Protects from mortal magic attacks. Maybe we needed that for the boss. Although I don't know for sure if that would work. Maybe we needed to put that on. Or, you know what? No. I bet that's not going to protect against the Ultima attack. I bet that's for death, specifically. Like, the insta-death spells. Yeah, that's definitely what it's for. Okay. Yeah, no. That is definitely not what we need for this specific scenario. Okay. Good. Not good, but I'm reasonably sure that's the deal. Okay. I don't remember how many rooms here had stuff in them. I guess we can check them all and, like, get to the top again. Oh, see, I messed up there. I messed up there. See, I attacked him directly, and he had the reflect on, so it got reflected back at me. That was my bad. See? See? I messed up. Oh well. It's only a level 10 and a level 20. I've learned my lesson here. Also, the Yeti just threw Celeste at it, so that's fine. That worked out. I love when the Yeti just takes one of the party members and yeets them at the enemy. It's hilarious that this is an area where you are theoretically supposed to only use magic, like you don't have access to other commands in battle. But the Yeti does not give a shit. The Yeti's just doing his own thing. Bop and bop. There we go. Okie dokie. But yeah, I've been greatly enjoying these old Final Fantasy games. They're quite good. Honestly, I'll tell you one thing about them is that they are not nearly as grindy as I thought they were going to be. I remember a long time ago I played the original NES Earthbound game, Mother 1. Like, even before, like, there were versions of that game going around online, like, even before it was, like, officially released in English on the Wii U, which I do have that on that version now. But That is an NES RPG that is very, very grindy. That is one where I felt like when I was playing it, you needed to grind a lot in order to keep up with the difficulty curve of the enemy progression. But in in these old Final Fantasies, for the most part, like just by fighting the enemies that the game naturally throws at me while I'm exploring, I feel like very properly leveled. Actually, the exception to that is Final Fantasy III. What the hell? Oh, this is one. Okay, I think the urns didn't give a shit about ice there. Final Fantasy III was pretty grindy. That was probably the hardest one. But also I've played the PSP version, which I think might have been more difficult in that regard. So that issue might have been worsened by the fact that we were doing the PSP version. 176. He needs it more. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, back when we played Final Fantasy III, we had to emulate it because I wasn't able to get my my actual. I wasn't able to get like an actual like PSP or PS TV working for to capture it on stream. I've since fixed that issue, so like if we play other, namely PS Vita games, I've got a PlayStation Vita TV that I can capture from now. So like that's how we're going to play the when I eventually play the Persona games. That's how I'm going to play Persona 1 and 2. Is the PSP versions of that on that. So we won't have to like emulate it or anything like that. That'll be good. But I'm glad. Like in retrospect, I'm glad that we emulated Final Fantasy III because it was the only one of these games that I felt the need to ever make anything resembling a save state. Like that was the only one we needed to save state ever. Like specifically right before the final boss fight, because the final area is, you know, it's not the longest final area in the world, but it had a decently long final stretch with no save points. I think like several bosses before the final boss fight and like no save points. Like the entire World of Darkness at the end of Final Fantasy III, there were no save points. It was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think, you know, I think if I were to tier list these games for any reason, so far 3 is like the bottom of my list solely because it was the most grindy one. Like it was the only one where I felt like legitimately the need to grind in between streams just to beat it. See, it had like an interesting job system in it that it tried to implement, but the grinding side of it made it a bit too much of a pain in the ass to actually experiment with the jobs. Here's the thing about the job system is in Final Fantasy III, is that I feel like Final Fantasy V, 2 games later, Final Fantasy V took what like the job system tried to do in Final Fantasy III and actually made it good. There's the dragon. Stunner. I don't remember what that was. Was that a sword or something? 5 is near the top of the list for me, I think. I think 1, 2, and 5 are my favorites so far. That was a Kniffa. Got it. No, excuse me. It is definitely cool to see the progression of mechanics. And one thing I do appreciate about the franchise so far is that not, like, every game is like, you know, there's similarities between games, but also differences as well. Okay, so we're just gonna blast this at, like, with the strongest things we have. Oh, actually, let's scan it first. I don't know, I don't remember if this guy had a specific weakness or not. Oh, right, he's dispelling the float on it. That's what it was. This is... Yeah, but he can't dispel the reflect because it's tied to an item. Alright, does this guy have a weakness? I don't think he does. Not a specific one, no. Alright, so we'll just hit him with whatever the strongest things we have are. Ice does well enough. A couple of people have Ice 3 ready to go. Yeah, okay, this one's not too big of a deal. This is fine. Yeah, this is where having the reflect item is even more useful, because it means it can't be dispelled. Like, if we just cast reflect on our characters to put up the shield, then this guy would be able to undo it, which it seems like is his whole deal. He's also healing himself with astonishing regularity, but as long as we can out-damage the healing. Yeah, this is fine. We got this. Yeah, I don't remember if there's any more rooms in here that we need to go into, or if it's just the top one is the next one. There we go. Good job, Umato. Beautiful. Yeah, I definitely feel appreciate how each of the Final Fantasy games, okay, 5 dragons left. Let me add that to my notes scanner. So we have one in the tower, taken down. We have an idea of where another one is, but I think it's a random encounter that we have to get to spawn. Okay. Let's... I think we're done here. Well, I think I can give the lance to Mog. Magical urns. Get it. Yeah, I think the ice heals these guys. Favorite franchise besides Dragon Quest? Nice! Dragon Quest is another one that I've never actually played. Oh, he heals off of that too. I think I might heal off of most stuff. Can we do... Hang on, do I have bio or something? You don't have anything there, hang on. Defense. Oh, that worked. Good job, Umato. Luckily we brought the Yeti. Yeah, I've never played Dragon Quest either. I know the first 3, I believe, are on Switch now. Most of the other ones are on, like, DS, which honestly is part of the reason that I would love to get a, modded DS that I could stream from. Okay, does bio work on these guys? No, you still heal off of bio, huh? They're on PC? Ooh, good to know. Although I don't honestly... I'm not exactly set up for streaming PC games, which... You know, streaming is honestly where I find, like, most of my actual time to play games. I don't think I have anything to hurt this guy except for the Yeti. I'm just gonna wait for the Yeti to do his thing. Very good. Good job, Yeti. Yeah, my streaming setup is completely catered for console gaming, which is how I'm set up. I don't know if there's... I think this might just go right to the top. I don't remember. Let's go have a look. Let's see if there's another room. We're just going to end up getting more EXP from going up here anyway. Hey, girls. Oh, God, what is happening? I think that was the thing that I could have used float for. Maybe we should just go back down now. Because, like, we could fight our way to the top, but... Oh, crap. Did you heal off the ice? Was I not paying attention there? I can try another thing anyway. Like, we could fight our way to the top here. No problem. But... then we just gotta turn around anyway. It's the question of whether or not it's worth it comes up. On the other hand, we could just get all the way to the top because... then we would know that we've checked all the rooms, so we wouldn't need to go into any of them later. Now, we're seeing, like, the higher level enemies now. I'm gonna like, finish this one, but I should really bust out, like, the third level spells for these enemies. Oh my god. This is becoming problematic. There we go. But in any event, I do have plenty of Final Fantasy games to make my way through for the foreseeable future. And also, like I said, at some point I plan on playing the Persona games, because I do have a bunch of those already ready to go. So in terms of, like, big RPG series to play, I'm kind of set for a bit, but yeah, Dragon Quest is definitely, like, something that's in the corner of my eyes. Like, I don't have any of those yet, but if they give me, like, a good excuse to get them, they're going on my list somewhere. Like, if they released a like a good collection, like, they've already got, like, 1, 2, and 3 re-released. Like, if they released, you know, a bunch more of them on modern consoles, or, like, as a big collection, then it'd be that would be something I would have my eyes on for sure. What was I doing? I'm just gonna cast float again because we did get a little bit of yeah, I got myself mixed up there. The dragon wasn't the thing we were casting float for. The dragon was the one that undid the float last time. These other random battles are the ones where we're getting defloated and brought back down. Alright. The only annoying thing about this tower now is, like, once we get to the point where it's time to turn around, then, we don't have, I don't think you can use warp here. Like, we can't just warp out of here. We gotta, like, actually walk down. But that's fine. There we go. Good lord. Bop, bop. But yeah, I do plan on going through all of the numbered Final Fantasy games, minus 10. Or sorry, not 10, 11 is the... 11 is the MMO that's not, like, available on console anymore. I will do 14 just because it's the one that does have the beefy amount of it that you can play for free. And my understanding is that you can basically play that like a normal Final Fantasy game without going all in on the MMO aspects of it. Like there was a core story to follow in the game. So, that's what we'll be doing. But, I mean, Lord only knows when we get to that point. Oh, there is another room to go in. Okay, good. This might be the... This is going to be a monster in a box, isn't it? Force armor. Hey, Doo-Wop, how's it going? Let's see here. You could have it. It's not as good, though. You can't wear it. You can't wear it. And the Yeti is necessarily naked. Alright. That'll be good for someone, I'm sure. Okay. Have I seen Superman yet? I did! It's very good. I quite enjoyed it. You know, it wasn't perfect. There are criticisms I could make about it, but, you know, it's pretty new, so I'm not going to go into details here necessarily. But yeah, overall I liked it. I don't know if there's any more rooms to get to here now. I think we're just about at the top. Let's see. Nice, get wrecked. Get yetied. Here's one thing I will say about it, as a positive, is that I feel like the new Superman movie really succeeded in one aspect that Batman vs. Superman attempted to do, and in my opinion failed, which was modernize Lex Luthor, which is to, you know, to kind of like reinvent Luthor as more of a modern kind of like tech billionaire, which they attempted to do in Batman vs. Superman, but in that movie it didn't feel like a Luthor anymore. Like Lex Luthor didn't feel like Lex Luthor in that movie. This new one still feels like a reinvention of the character in a modern context, but in a way that still feels true to the original character, if that makes sense. Oh god. I think this fight I just gotta wait for the Yeti to do his thing. Like, it's not, you know, Superman the Animated Series Clancy Brown Lex Luthor, which is like what I'm always going to think of when I think of Lex. But it is still like, it's still recognizable as a version of Lex Luthor. And like, Nicholas Hoult, is that the name of the actor, I believe? He is not an actor that I would have pegged for that role, but in this version of that character, he did a great job. So, pleased with how that aspect of the film turned out for sure. Okay, I need to... tincture? Sure. I do have some ETH. Oh, I've got plenty of tinctures. Boop. There we go. We gotta get out of here. Jiminy Crimbo. Okay. We could also let... What is happening? We do also have Umato here, who can, like... Oh, crap. That's an ice guy. Shouldn't have used ice. My bad. My bad. Alright, fire it is. Oh, crap. He knows meteor. Jiminy Crimbo. I gotta get out of here. Hang on a sec. Barosif. Good. Wait. Mog was dead, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I'm losing my mind. Mind is being lost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I will also say that well, once again, I don't want to like necessarily spoil anything about the film, but I will say that the character who showed up like at the very end made me excited for the next movie. I feel like that's not a spoiler to say. That always happens in superhero movies. There's always a character that shows up at the end to tease the next thing. Except it didn't feel like a Marvel post-credits thing that was like, you know, just put in there to tease the next thing. It felt like a logical inclusion. Okay, we gotta freaking get out of here, dude. Yeah, we gotta leave. We gotta... Okay, crap. I guess if we're just getting out of here, I could... let me do this fight. Jiminy Crimbo. Zappity zappity. Alright, let's let's get tincture going there. There we go. Nice. One on you as well. Oops. Dang it. Nice. Dang it. Okay. Actually, hang on. I don't remember if... Was I wrong when this... Hang on. Can I hit this lady with ice or not? I don't remember. I thought I couldn't, but I might have been wrong. I'm gonna double check here. Ice 2. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Alright. Never mind. was mistaken, that I thought I couldn't hit her with ice, but we can. We're Gucci. Oh boy, I think once we get out of this area, we don't need to worry about the level 80s and 90s anymore. So yeah, there we go, okay. Getting back down to the base should be not too bad from here. Okay, alright, good. Gucci. Okay. Yeah, alright, get me down out of this. Alright, cool. Run! If I could warp out of here, it'd be nice, but we cannot. I don't believe we can, anyway. Oh, these guys, we just gotta wait for the Yeti to body them. That's fine. Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay. Okay, so now that we've done this, we did what we could do here for now. We'll have to come back later, but that's fine. Oh, jeez, I'm crow. Not the Doom! The Doom! Doom! We're fine. So yeah, we'll get out of here, get back on the airship, find our way to the Star Mountain again, and we should be able to do what we need to do in there, no problemo. Be a piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. You know, I keep doing that and forgetting what I'm quoting, and then I remember it's the live-action Casper movie. And they tried to get the ghosts exorcised from the house. It's like, yeah, that would be no problem. It's a piece of cake, piece of crumb cake. There we go. Alrighty then. Where am I? There I am. Get out of here. Keep going down. Go. Go. Ah! Almost made it. Really excited for Fantastic Four now, though. That's gonna be a good one. Nice. We're almost out of here. I'm running out of MP, so rather than regen... Alright, you're completely tapped, so you can have one. Because rather than use our tinctures, we'll kind of like use the lower level spells and let the Yeti put some work in, but if they're completely tapped, then yeah, we'll just use a tincture. Why do I feel like fire is going to heal you guys? Yeah, one of them it did. The other one it took damage. Whom! Get him, Yeti. Alright, let me out of here. I got places to be. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, you're tapped out. You can have a tincture? Tincture? Whatever. There we go. Oh, yeet your friends. There we go. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oop, damn it. Right, we're lower now, so should be easier enemies. Still level 50, huh? Get him. Okay. Oopsie. Once we get to the bottom here, we'll use a tent or whatever to get all of our health and MP back. That'll be good. Save the game, board the ship, try and find the Star Mountain again, because we were there once before, but I don't remember exactly where it is. I don't remember. Babar. Something about an elephant. I'm losing my mind. He said, implying that he had one to begin with. The lie detector test showed that that was a lie. God, does stuff like that still go on on TV, like the Maury Povich show? Is anybody old enough to remember that when they made like entertainment out of paternal tests? It's hilarious because, like, you know, it's at one point that was like a talk show with, you know, each episode would be like various topics, like but then as time goes on, it just like devolved into like basically basically clickbait of by just completely catering to the lowest common denominator of like whatever of like what topic got the most response. And for the Maury Povich show, that was paternity tests. Determining whether someone was or was not the father. In terms of daytime television, I remember that, and I remember Judge Judy and other similar shows being like the thing. It's like, what was it? It was like Judge Judy, Judge Joe Brown. There was like another one that there was a bunch of those. Then, you know, on later night television, on like late night Fox, we had friggin' Cops, which was just police brutality caught on tape. It's one of those things that you look back on and reminisce, and you're like, well, that was kind of messed up, wasn't it? That was one of that show was basically just, let's all watch the police harass poor people. I'm old enough to have a few of those things in my life where you, like, look back on something and you're like, wow, that was kind of fucked up, but it was around for so long that I just never noticed until someone pointed it out. I think the biggest one of those for me is, friggin' the sport ball team, was it football? I don't know, I don't watch sports. There was a sport ball team, the Washington Redskins. And their logo was a caricature of a Native American. And it's one of those things that, like, you don't question it as a kid, but then, like, you look back on it as an adult, like, after people point out how messed up it is, and you're like, hang on a second, that is really messed up. That's... alright. That was some racism that just kind of stuck around for longer than it should have. Although I started reading some old G.I. Joe comics. There was a, I don't remember the name of the character, but when they introduced the Native American member of the G.I. Joes, relatively early on, like one of the other dudes asked him, so like, what, are you an Indian? And he says, no, I'm a Native American. I'm like, good on you, Larry Hama, for writing that way in like 1981. That feels like it was somewhat ahead of its time. Considering the whole Redskins team name and logo thing took another couple of decades after that before it got changed. Not to get political, or whatever, but, you know, racism bad. Alrighty then. We're almost out. Oh, hang on. I think this is the bottom? Hey, we made it. Okay, cool. So we did that. So we got everything there. So the next time we come back there now, we don't need to go into any of the rooms. We can just go straight to the top of the thing. Let's see here. I do find it funny when people criticize superhero comics and movies and stuff for having political messaging, like talking about that, like things like that being too political. And I'm like, my dudes, like, I'm not saying that superhero stories by nature need to have a political message, but you would be hard-pressed to find a genre that is more historically steeped in political messaging than mainstream American superhero comic books. Like, for 80 years, that's been the case. Like, Captain America was created by Jewish comic book creators who put him punching Hitler on the cover of the first issue a full year before Pearl Harbor and America actually getting involved in World War II. Jack Kirby got death threats from American Nazis because of the creation of Captain America. Alright, did I save it? I'm gonna do it again for good measure. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But, you know, stuff tends to go over people's heads sometimes, I guess. It's like, a Nazi being a fan of Marvel Comics is kind of like an ant being a fan of Raid commercials. Like the bug spray. It's like, sure, you're into the thing, you're technically represented in the work, but I think you missed the point somewhat. Let's see. I don't remember where this mountain range is. I'm just gonna find it again. It's like a bunch of mountains that are in the shape of a star that I should be able to land in the middle of it. It's not here. I don't remember where it is. I need to find it again. It's here somewhere. I'm losing my marbles. There's the tower. It's not... There it is. That's the one. Yep. That work? I think I did it. Right, we're going in. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how the hell... Oh, shite. Hang on a sec. Oh, no, this is fine. Okay. Okay. Celeste, you're in one group for sure. Do I want to... Oh, what's the best way to do this? I think I want Sabine and Edgar in different groups. Celeste can be doing some healing stuff, so that works. I think I'm going to put Celeste, Edgar, and Umato in one group, and they'll be totally fine. Sabine, you're going to lead everyone else. And I think you'll all be fine together. I think this will work. Okay, the thing now is we got to get everyone equipped with whatever items we've got available. Okay, that should be easy enough. Okay. Okay, we can switch between the... Oh yeah, okay, so we can switch between the groups at will. Who's the lowest level? Hang on, let me... You don't need this. You can take that off. Hang on. Let me remove... Rage Ring still on. You don't have anything on right now. Okay. Umato, let me give you the... I can give you the running shoes. That'd be alright, actually. There you go. Okay. I want you to have, let me see here. I want you to have the running shoes as well. White cape, maybe? And let me give you the back guard. Oh, do I only have one of those? I might only have one. Hang on a sec. Gao is the lowest level, so I'll give you the EXP egg. So why not? Let's see, did I only have one of those back guard things? No, I think I had two. Yeah, you can have that. There you go, beautiful. Okay, do I have another running shoe? No. Could give you the Gale hairpin as well. Regen, counterattack, dodges more easily, float. Where's Nerf's on me? Hyper wrist. Raises vigor. I don't know what vigor does. Okay, this can be an exclamation point, no prize question. If anybody happens to know. What does vigor do in this game? What's that stat do? I'm going to give you... give you the white cape. I'm going to give Celeste a white cape. Alright, equip. Right, she's good there. Oh, I can take the enhancer off and give her the falchion back. Yeah. She's in the front. Yeah, okay. And Edgar, let's see here. We'll optimum you first. Oh, you use lances as well, huh? Oh, except you probably... with the man-eater. Oh, here he comes. Well, that one gives you more M block. Here, I'll give you that one for now. Crystal stuff is the best you can have, I think, yeah. You could have the force armor. It's pretty good. That defends you against magic pretty nicely. Sure, you can have that. Yeah, I'll just leave the enhancer on you because you're just going to be using your tools anyway. And then for the other group... can I save here? Can't. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Should probably put Gao in the back for good measure. Have everyone in the back. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, you're already good. I'm gonna give you the new lance. Increases magic power. Okay. Setzer, let's optimum you for now. Just a man-eater, a bunch of crystal stuff. That looks like that's the best we can do for you for now. And then, let's see here. He doesn't have... there's really not much we can do for Gao, but that's fine. Alright, he's a little bit behind, but that'll be okay. Yeah, in terms of level, Setzer and Gao are a bit behind, but Sabine is going to be doing the real damage here. Remove that and that. Alright, I do want to keep doing the double earrings on him so that his Kamehameha hits ridiculously hard. Yep, that's his deal. Let's see. White cape. Let's do the sprint, fight rate, fight damage, poison, petrify, dark, shell. That gives him a little bit more magic power. Turns fight into jump. Dodges attacks. Not bad. Maybe I'll give that one to Gao. Actually, who has the highest evade right now? You've got 20, 19, 31. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ooh, actually, yeah, okay. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Zephyr. Okay. So then you can have the back guard, because I want someone in the party to have it. What was it? Am I losing my mind? Yes. The answer is yes. Do I have anything else that'll increase evade, I wonder? Just getting his evade up as high as possible would probably be nice. I can give him 2 Zephyr capes, actually. That is indeed possible. He's got the lowest HP, and he's lowest level, so, yeah, we'll do that. I guess you can have the egg. I offer you this egg in this trying time. Mog, what else am I giving you? Genji glove. Don't want to do that. Vigor, sprint. Right. Yeah, I could give you that one just for a little bit more magic power. Beads. Oh wait, that raises it by 20. Hang on a sec. Beads. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Me dodging all over the place. Then I guess I could give you the Zephyr Cape. Give Mog 2 capes. Double caked up on a Saturday night. Guess the evade would be better, huh? The beads. Hang on. Hang on a sec. I'll give you 2 beads. Double beads. Oh my god, 71% evade. That's ridiculous. Let's do it. And then, yeah, I'll give you double capes for good measure. Just for the heck of it. Let's see, what was the other cape? There it is. Sure. Why not? That's something. Alrighty then. I should probably save before I dive into this, considering how much I just did. Yeah, alright. Can I save up here on top of the thing? Can't. Hang on a sec. Gotta go land somewhere to save. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Alright, chat. And now, we're going to take a quick break. And so, if, for whatever reason, you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week's tale begins with a boy, the son of one of the wealthiest men on the planet. Born in Beverly Hills and ostensibly raised there without a mother, this boy lived a self-centered life of privilege. Like most children his age, he enjoyed playing with his toys. However, his abusive father disapproved of this and punished him for it. While the boy was highly intelligent, particularly when it came to machinery and technology, he seemed to have little interest in putting his skills to work. But then, on his 21st birthday, his father cut off his trust fund allowance and told him to get a job. The next day, the boy, now a man, killed his father with a car bomb and claimed his massive inheritance. With that one act, the man realized that his true calling was murder, and began to pursue a career as an assassin. He quickly found success, but within a year he grew bored with the simple act of killing, and sought ways to make his job more entertaining using toys and gadgets. Then he hit upon an idea. Using his vast wealth and engineering genius, he began constructing his ideal death trap, hidden beneath a New York landfill. A twisted amusement park designed to kill anyone trapped inside. Thus was born the first Murder World, and the enigmatic assassin behind it became known as Arcade. However, it should be noted that, much like the subject of last week's video, Arcade is known to have given differing, contradictory accounts of his life, and so while the above story is perhaps the most often repeated and well substantiated, its true veracity remains somewhat ambiguous. In any event, Murder World would prove to be a major success, both for clients who wanted their targets to suffer, and as a never-ending source of amusement for Arcade, who charged just enough to cover expenses and continue his business indefinitely. In his endeavors, Arcade also employed two equally enigmatic associates. One was a dour man with a Scottish accent named Mr. Chambers, who typically worked behind the scenes. As an expert engineer, electrician, and all-around handyman, he helped Arcade build and maintain Murder World. The other was a woman who appeared to be of East Asian descent, Ms. Locke. A trained assassin and fighter, she was proficient in hand-to-hand combat and the use of firearms. While not nearly as flamboyant or audacious, Locke shared Arcade's passion for killing and ultimately became his closest confidant. Soon, as a
Alright, chat, I have returned. And also, the baby Razzle has come to say hello. Hello, Razzle. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, you sweet baby. Baby girl. He's a good girl. Sweet baby. Over here. Let everyone see you. There you are. There you are. Good girl. Such a good girl. Alright, baby girl, I have fantasies to finalize. So, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's put the teams back into place. Alright. Now, I'm feeling good. I think. Hope. Last time we attempted this, it went awry quickly, but now I think we probably have it. We have more people. We have more levels. Alright, so, yeah. Celeste, Edgar, and Umato in one party. Sabine, Setzer, Mog, and Gao in the other party. Looks good. So the plan is to go in here, probably find Locke, build a party with him in it, and then we can go back to Narshe. Okay. Let's do it. Oop. Right, door opened. Let me see. Oh, there's a chest. Whoop. God damn it! Are you serious? Okay, there's a path that way. There's another chest over there. Chest was a trap. Sea flower. Okay. Rage soldier. Alright, sure. Let's see what your stuff does. Uh-huh. Indecisive? What the hell is this? Oh, let's go. Hey, Aethero, how's it going? There we go. Alright, beautiful. Get them levels set, sir. Love to see it. We'd love to see it. Okay, so there's a path up there, and then this is a dead end here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. An Uroboros. Oh god, there's a dinosaur. Okay, let's go. Okay. Templar. Nice. Well, that did not work. Uh-huh. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Hit. Bunny. Mugu mugu. Slots. Oh crap, he's just gonna keep doing the... Alright. Don't do the soldier thing when the Chaos Dragon is around. Soldier casts fire and Chaos Dragon eats fire like breakfast. Noted. Also, apparently Gao's thing makes him, like, just do it continuously until the battle's over. Supposed to be Wind Song. Where is your W? I don't know. I don't even remember him unlocking Wind Song. I don't know when this happened. The game is having problems. Also, like, you know, to be clear, I'm not. This is not like a weird version or emulated version. I mean, I guess it is a weird version. This is not like emulated or anything like this. This is a legit PS2 1 release of the game running on a PS2. Oh, it all makes sense now. Yeah, I don't know where my W is. That's a good question. I wonder if that's... Damn, look at the legs on these guys. Hello. Alright. Try the soldier one, sure. Wait, no, it wasn't soldier that did fire. It was something else. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Bop, 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 bop. And my W is missing. I wonder if that's just like a funny issue with this version of the game. Oh, the soldier is the one doing fire. Okay. There we go. Okay. Into song. Nice. Nice. Nice job, Mog. Hey, we found some Phoenix down. Okay. What do we got in here? A wing edge. Is that a new sword? Is that a new sword? Let me see here. Or is it like a Knifa? Oh god, where's on my thing? Lord only knows. Alright, hang on. Arrange. Where? There it is. Wait. There it is. Oh, it's a, wapa, wapa. It's a, mace. Or a, like a Morning Star kind of dealy. So that would be for, Celeste then. Let me see here. Is it better than the, Then the sword she has is the question. She's got the Falchion, I think. Yeah. Oh no, she can't use it though. Okay, interesting. Well, it's probably going to be good for someone, but I don't think I have anyone that can use it right now. Unless, double check here. No, I wouldn't have thought so. Nope. 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 Alrighty then. Maybe Terra, if we ever get her back. Okay, so we can get back to where we were, but Foist was another path up that I'm curious about. I would like to see. Oh, the guys with the thighs. What does the Templar do? It's all pokey, I guess. Indsan. Oh god. Brits. Well, let's go. Slot. Bop, 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 bop. Nice and nice. Try it again. Blitz. Let's go. Ooh, Gao's gonna need a heat. God damn it. I guess Templar and Soldier both do fire. Makes sense. They're like similar enough concepts that they would do similar things. Gotta see what some of Gao's other stuff does. See if he has like, if he has one that does like a Healy kind of thing, that would be dope. Oh, you know what we haven't done is we haven't checked what we haven't checked what espers everyone has equipped right now. I think some of these guys don't have one, which is wasting everything. You've got Siren. How are you doing with that? Siren gives you HP up. Alright, cool. You can keep that on for now. I don't know if there's any spells that you necessarily need to learn at the moment. Mog, you can... let's see. Bolt 2. Cure 2. Does Mog have life yet? Can we get that on him? Bio Break Doom. Demi life. We can get that going. Bismarck. Okay. Setzer. You were in the midst of learning Cure 2. You don't have it yet. Sure, get that one on you. You can learn Ant Dot as well. And Gao. I wonder if I can look at his rage arts actually and see what they do. Alright, as well. Do you even have, like, anything? You probably don't. Just get, like, regular cure on you. Yes, I can. There we go. Start working on that. Beautiful. Let's see. Can I look at these? Just list what they have. It doesn't say what they do. Okay, we'll just test them out and see if there's any good ones. I didn't exactly spend like a lot of time trying to get like a ton of stuff for him. I just kind of like got what we could in the starting area. Actually, I think that was the only place where you could get stuff for him, if I remember right. Anyway, doesn't matter. He's got what he's got. Can't go this way, can I? No. Okay, but there was another path up over here that I'm curious about. More sea flowers. Okay. Rage. Let's try the Hazer. Yeah, if he has one that's like mostly a heal / buff situation, I would probably default to that. Okay.
Plasma. God, you guys remember the 90s Spider-Man cartoon in the episodes where they had Morbius in it? Except they couldn't have him, like, biting people. Like, I'm sure you guys know because, you know, the movie got memed to high hell. Morbius, vampire guy. They put him in the 90s kids cartoon, which was, like, heavily censored. Had, like, a lot of restrictions put on it. And so they put the vampire dude in it. But he wasn't allowed to bite anybody. Couldn't have the vampire actually bite anybody. So they, like, designed him and put like, leech suckers on the palms of his hands. And he never said, he couldn't say he was draining blood. He had to say he was draining plasma. Brawler. Give that a go. Let's go. Boop. Oh god, Gao got turned into a zombie. That's wonderful. Oh Jesus, what is happening here? This is a problematic encounter. Oh, everything is going to hell. Bruh. Barosif. Oh my god. I feel like this fight started and I haven't had an opportunity to do anything. Can I actually participate in this fight at all, or do I just need to, like, sit here and watch my team get wiped while I can't do anything about it? Oh, there we go. Thank God. Stop farting on me, you a-holes. Alright, we're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Why? Please kill everybody. Oh. God. Okay, we're fine. There you go, Mog. I guess not. Just kill. Thoughts on the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer? I never watched the last movie, but I'm down with a friggin'... what's the actor's name? They got him for Johnny Cage now. He was Billy Butcher. Carl Urban. I'm down with a Carl Urban vehicle. Why not? Jesus, that was a fricked up battle, wasn't it? That, Okay, let's see here. I should have plenty of Revivifies. Wait, where are they? We can life. Setzer. Cure 2 on Setzer. Beautiful. Okay. That was spicy for a second. Oh, now you're just teasing my nutsack with that. Okay. There's a switch here. Ooh, okay, but I think I'm gonna need to, Necroman! Okay. Dance, and let's go Windsong. Rage, let's try the Brawler again. Dang it.
Sabine is like the only reliable one here. Setzer learned Ant Dot. Applied Science. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Are you having a good time? I hope you were. Oh, here we go raiding again. Hey, Sammy. How's it going? Give you a shout out there. Applied Science. Ooh, you're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, that game looks real good. How you finding it? That looks like a good one. I don't know if I'm going to get a Switch 2 anytime soon, but if I do, that's going to be one of the reasons. It looks dope as hell. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Mary, the Merry Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic book lore over on YouTube, but on the weekends we chill out we play some video games. And I've been going through the Final Fantasy franchise for the very first time. We're currently playing Final Fantasy VI. This is the PS1 version that I'm playing on a PS3. Let's frickin' go. But thank you so much for the raid, Applied Science. I'm going to press the switch and see what happens. I'm assuming the spikes are going to go down. Uh-huh. But did all the spikes go down? Oh, hang on a sec. I think I need to get my other party. Yeah, okay, no, okay, yeah, alright, yeah. So, yeah, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to get the other party up here first before we can do anything. Okay, so we gotta go back down through here. Alright, I see. It's all coming together. Where dots are being connected. Oh, no worries, my dude. I always appreciate the raid, and yes, the raid and run is a certified hood classic. So you go for it. We are all familiar with the raid followed by the I got stuff to do. That or, you know, food. Make sure that you're eating and taking care of your body as well. 'Cause that is easy to neglect. Into song. Apparently our W has been stolen. We don't know what happened to that. I'm assuming that it's a weird glitch with this particular version of the game. Hooray! Yeah, that thing is a lot easier when we're not accidentally healing it. Alright, okay, so, yes, alright, cool. Dungeon. Alright, so upsy doodles, so we can go around, whoop, up. And then, I see it. I see it, chat. I know what to do. I see where to go. I know what to do. Let's go. Let's see what else. What does Hazer do? I still need to experiment with his other stuff. Let's go. Dance. Blitz. There we go. That was pretty dope. Oh god, I got farted on again. I hate that. The big ol', the long, wet... Real bad. Okay. Nice. Alrighty. Okay, now let's do this. Cure. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, and Sammy wants to do a Torito time, so let's do that. Let's say hi to the babies. Hello, baby boy. Hello, baby girl. Hello, babies. Good babies. I love my floofy baby girl. She's fiending for that Trito dust. She loves it. She loves it. She's a good girl, isn't she? Oh, alright. She's gonna go lie down again. She's lying down to the side over on the desk. And hence she has returned. God, the boy just friggin' the black void. It's like camouflaged into the blanket. Except he's even darker. He's more black than the black blanket that he's sitting on. Adorable. Although when he lies in the sun, like, he looks a little bit more brown. Like, you can kind of see on the edges of his fuzz. Okay. Let's go this way and then blop. Aha, 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 it's all coming together. Oh, I see here. And then, Uh-huh. Ah. Yes, it's all coming together, chat. Yes, it is all coming together. And the best way to come is together. That's what I always say. Oh, secrets! Hey, B, what guys are going? Hope we're having a good whole weekend. Okay, what else does... oh, wait, no, I've got the different party here now. Okay. Phyto. Tools. Let's go with the old auto crossbow. Okay, nice. Nice. I found a secret. A warpstone. Oh, come on, that one doesn't even have an H in it. Brian, you're acting weird. Oh god, where is it? Oh, I guess that's just a stone that lets us warp at it. We don't need that. We've got enough warp on our party members, I suppose. But I guess it's good to have a few just in case. Alright, well, that was fine. Is there anything this way? It looks like there might be another door or something. Ah! Alright, it's fine. Up the guys with the thighs. Love to see it. I love guy thigh. Let's go auto crossbow. Zombie stick. Bop. Quarter. What do you video game characters want? Quarters! 1,000,000 allowances worth of quarters! No slots or tokens! You fiends, we need those quarters to do our laundry! Well, Space Invaders need to do laundry too. I mean, have you smelled Donkey Kong's loincloth? Yes. I'm just quoting a Futurama scene verbatim, don't mind me. I get caught up in the moment. It was a good episode. It's one where Donkey Kong is like jumping on the UN and Mario is like the Italian ambassador. And he gets up and he's like, "Mamma Mamma mia! The cruel meatball of war has rolled onto our laps and ruined our white pants of peace. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It was a good episode. Alrighty then. How's everyone's health doing now? Get bodied a little bit there. Umato could use a heal. Bob. And you could use one too. I'll give you one more. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Right to the edge. Love a good bit of edging. Okay. Now. Barosif. Okay. Well, now what? Where's this go? Oh, I know where it goes! Wait, we're down here. Wait, no. This is not. Wait. This is not where I was thinking. Okay, it's fine. Oh, we're down here now? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I like how it's called a Chaos Dragon when it's very clearly just a dinosaur. That's a Tyrannosaurus. Wah 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 wah. Hang on. Behind the scenes stuff. Here we go. Had a bug that got squished by Adama. I saw that before. Son of a biche! I can't believe you do these things to... It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's coming together. This is a lot more doable now that we actually have two proper parties here. Nice. Nice. Feeler. I don't even know her that well. Come on now. Uh-huh. Nice. Nice. Alrighty then. Okay, that seemed to do something. This bridge doesn't look good, but it's probably fine. This is all probably fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Nice. Dang it. Dang feelers make me feel things. I just want to feel something, man. I just want to feel stuff. I need... who's got Ant Dot? You've got Ant Dot. Well, there we go. And actual health, everyone's doing... we can give Edgar a little bit of a boosty there. Boop. There you go. You're good. Okay, we're fine. That was just like... it is... the sprites of the thing. Empty boxes, man. That's making me feel something. Unyielding rage. Bruh. Alright, let's go. Boop, boop. Auto crossbow. Ow. What? Oh, who's using bio? Well, that didn't do too bad, actually. That was fine. Uh-huh. Ooh, nice. Took out the dinosaur. Alright, gotta cast Ant Dot again. Is that really the... Yeah, I guess 6 characters is the character limit for spells in this game. Yeah, I guess so. Hence, Reflect. And Berserk. Alright, fair enough. Ant Dot it is. I was like, surely they could have, like, spelled it out more. No, and this one apparently they couldn't have. Huh. Well, there's another switch that we probably need to hit from another angle. So I think we need to get up and then get down, and then hit that other switch. Understood. It's all coming together. There we go. Let's drill this boy. Ooh, 2 batches of Phoenix down. Okay. Let's go back up and see what we can do here. Well, now that we're... I was gonna say, now that we're here, we can do something, but maybe not? I don't know. Let's do this. Oh, good. Drill. Nice. I think I clearly made this the better party, but here we are. It's fine. Okay. Then you can get... Oh. Ooh. I see. But then... Hang on. Alright, we gotta... Yep. Let's try Whisper. Nice. Nice. Whisper does not appear to be helpful at all. He's just kind of damaging himself there. Okay. Oh, there's this. Oh. Oh. I see. And now... Can't go this way, can I? No. Okay. Lava looks really tasty and spicy. Let's go drill. I should have done the bigger one. That's fine. Drill! Alright, new idea for a Pokemon. It's an ape with a power drill called Godrilla. Oh, maybe it has like I was gonna say maybe it has like a power drill for a face or something. That sounds more like a Yu-Gi-Oh card than a Pokemon. In fact, Godrilla sounds more like a Yu-Gi-Oh card than a Pokemon in general. I have very good ideas, you see, that are worth saying out loud. I bit my tongue. Never actually bit my own tongue before. My own jaw was like, that's stupid. You're stupid. Stop talking. Joke's on you. I can't. Go Drillamon? I still find it funny how the, well, first of all, the first funny thing, the thing that we got, I remember watching what we got called as the Digimon movie, back in the day, and watching it being like, that felt like 3 completely different things that were just like glued together, and then learning later in life, that's exactly what it was. It was the original Japanese release of like, that was like 3 different things from Japan. Like I think the first part of it was like a special that came up like before the show maybe, but it was like one that took place before the show, and then like the Digimon Adventure 01 movie and the Adventure 02 movie, and it just took those 3 things and like glued them together into one theatrical release for the North American market. The other thing I find funny about it is how they translated the enemy Digimon in it. They called, in the English version, they called it Diaboromon. I didn't realize until later. I was like, Diablo. Diablo. It's supposed to be Diablomon. They also changed, I think Omegamon was the actual name of it, but they changed Omegamon to Omnimon, which wasn't a big deal in the movie itself, but then, like, in other stuff later, they introduced Alphamon, so they had, like, Alphamon and Omegamon, so they kind of, like, ruined it with the original, that change. But that's why that's why changing stuff in translation can like, backfire later. Shite. It's like how in Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a card, like, Summon Skull in Japanese is called, like, Summon Demon or something like that. It's something like that. But, like, they changed the Summon Skull for the English release, and then later in Yu-Gi-Oh! They made Demon and whole archetype. And in the English version instead of calling them demons, they called them Archfiends. But because Summon Skull has that name in Japan, it like fell into the archetype as well. So then they had to like just make a ruling that, all right, we know that Summon Skull doesn't have Archfiend in the name, but it is an Archfiend card. So then like all subsequent printings of it would have like that note in like the card text, like, note, this is an Archfiend. I think my favorite like weird Yu-Gi-Oh name in Japanese thing is the fact that hang on. What am I doing here? How do I get that one? Can I? Another weird Yu-Gi-Oh one is that Beaver Warrior in Japan is just named Luis. Did I try over? I don't think. What does Overmind do? Let's go. Yeah. Made him float, I guess. That's something. Ooh, look at that. Wait, was that what Gao did? Oh, but it damaged himself, though. Which is not great. Understood. Gao got Osmose. Not that he's going to use this stuff, but whatever. Okay, hang on a sec. How's everyone doing with their espers? So you've got Siren on. Do I want you to learn any more spells, even? Oh, you're like partway through Break and Doom. Here, put that on you. We'll get you to finish those, why not? Let's see, you've got Bismarck on right now. Yeah, you're still working on getting life. Okay, cool. Keep working on that. You've got Kirin on right now, so you are working on getting Cure 2. That's fine, you can keep that up. And you've got Shiva on. You're still working on getting just regular Cure. Yep, keep that on. Alright, cool. Okay, let me see something here. Okay, so up here, we are here. And we can't go back. You're trapped. Oh, I guess we could. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Got it. I was like, I did something wrong there. Yes, I did. But we got it now. We're Gucci. Oh, I need to heal Gao. Oops. Commander. Uh-huh. Slot. Up, up, up. Oh, dang it. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay. Okay, beautiful. So you can go up this way. Aha, and then we got the save point. Love to see it. I don't think we need to use a tent or anything, but I will absolutely save 100%. Okay. Overwrite the save file because I like to live dangerously. We got another button that should theoretically. Okay, let's see here. Rage. I don't know if Commander was the one that did that healing thing earlier, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Bup, 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 bup.
Nice. Oh. Oh, good job, Mog. Oof. Nice. Nice. Oh, the farts. Oh, God. Ow! Well, they really honed in on Sabine there, didn't they? Gosh dang it. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Well, we did just save, but this is still bad. Nice. Okay. Can I revivify Count Mogula over here? There we go. There we go. There we go. Sunbath was his doing. Apparently that is a thing with Wind Song. And I thought it was Mog's doing before. Hey, Gao got Cure. Alright, let's get Sabine back up here. Okay. Do you have life? Not yet, you don't. I don't think anyone else has it. Oh, you've got it. Alright, we're Gucci. Okay. And you can cure. Bop, 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 wop, wop, wop. Beautiful. Give him some too, actually. There we go. Yeah, good. Okay. Now. Aha. Okay, so then. This is an interesting dungeon. I kind of like it. I like what's going on here. This is neat. Oh, still wasn't able to get that chest though. It still has the spikes. I don't know if there's going to be an opportunity to get it later or not, but we'll see what happens, I suppose. Okay. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Right, keep going. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, stuff. So far, this is kind of a straightforward thing. Oh, got two options here. Oh. Oh! Why you gotta tease my nuts? Alright. So many empty chests. Uh-huh. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, so this way. Ooh, a switch. Bouquet. Oh,
I see. Interesting. Très intéressant. I hate these guys. These guys suck. Drill them. Drill them. Noise. Noise, 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 noise. Okay. It's gonna get like down into the Maybe I need to get like more water down in there, and then we can, because it looks like it's still going wob 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 wob. Yeah, it looks like from the top there we can get down. Yeah, we can get down in there somehow. Okay. Noise. Good stuff. Uh-huh. Drill! Hell yeah. Alright, wunderbar. Okay. Let's see here. So we're kind of at a dead end there with this party. I don't know if we need to go back with these guys or just switch to the other ones. Let's see here. This is a neat dungeon. I'm actually liking this a lot. Like making two parties and like switching back and forth and then like them helping each other make it through the dungeon by activating it like switches and stuff. This is really neat. They're pretty neat. Okay. Okay, but if he steps off that, then those go back up. Okay. Question is, do I need to... Oh, but he can get down here now. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, that's... I was not imagining that those rocks would change. But I see what I need to do here. Okay, should have just switched to him before. That was dumb. Where rat? What does that do? Goddamn zombification, they keep doing that to him. I need to put the thing on Gao that makes him not get zombified. That's what I need to do. So he keeps getting zombified. They keep targeting him with it. I don't know why. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I've made mistakes. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta unzombify my peeps. Things are going awry. No 30. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Well, it's up to Mog. Mog's poisoned. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, Mog. Please. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh please. 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 No. You two stop that. Not the cockatrice. Wait. This is... Ah, it's on my side. Yes, the cockatrice. Ah, get cocked. Okay. It's fine. Keep hitting the zombies. Yes. 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 No. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't doom a zombie. Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's real spicy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get him. Mog, please. Okay, yeah, sunbath is great and all, but not helping right this second. Okay. We gotta get this party back up to snuff immediately. Good God. Okay. We are gonna do some stuff here. We are going to revivify on you and you. We go into our skills here. We are going to antidote on you. We're going to life on you. And we are going to cure on bop, 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 bop. One too many, but that's fine. Oop, yeah, you're... There you go. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're fine. Now. I was going to do something else. Relic. Gao, you've got 2 beads, but it's actually not helping you with all the stuff going on here. So we are going to do... I don't think I... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I don't think I have anything that protects against zombie. This one does, though. Poison, dark, and zombie. There you go. Here, have an amulet. Alrighty, that'll do it. Okay, cool. Yes, wunderbar. Wunderbar. Also, Bobby wanted to do a Torito time. So let's do that. You heard what I said, did you? You heard me say treat time? Yeah? Yeah? Alright, okay. Here you go. Sundown. She cut the line. Oh my God, Razzle. Whoop. Silly girl. Don't put my finger in your mouth. Oh my goodness. The grinding will continue? No, I never grind in these games, especially not on stream. Did a little bit of grinding in 3 off stream, but I hate grinding. My goodness. Okay, so but it is time for a quick break, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to continue. So chat, if you have not moved in a while, now is your opportunity to stand up, stretch your bones, make sure that you are well hydrated, And we will be right back in just a few minutes. Hey heroes, and welcome to another uncanny episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to vote in monthly polls that help decide what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelate. The link is in the description below, along with other places you can find me. This week's tale begins with a boy, the son of one of the wealthiest men on the planet. Born in Beverly Hills and ostensibly raised there without a mother, this boy lived a self-centered life of privilege. Like most children his age, he enjoyed playing with his toys. However, his abusive father disapproved of this and punished him for it. While the boy was highly intelligent, particularly when it came to machinery and technology, he seemed to have little interest in putting his skills to work. But then, on his 21st birthday, his father cut off his trust fund allowance and told him to get a job. The next day, the boy, now a man, killed his father with a car bomb and claimed his massive inheritance. With that one act, the man realized that his true calling was murder, and began to pursue a career as an assassin. He quickly found success, but within a year he grew bored with the simple act of killing, and sought ways to make his job more entertaining using toys and gadgets. Then he hit upon an idea. Using his vast wealth and engineering genius, he began constructing his ideal death trap, hidden beneath a New York landfill. A twisted amusement park designed to kill anyone trapped inside. Thus was born the first Murder World, and the enigmatic assassin behind it became known as Arcade. However, it should be noted that, much like the subject of last week's video, Arcade is known to have given differing, contradictory accounts of his life, and so while the above story is perhaps the most often repeated and well substantiated, its true veracity remains somewhat ambiguous. In any event, Murder World would prove to be a major success, both for clients who wanted their targets to suffer, and as a never-ending source of amusement for Arcade, who charged just enough to cover expenses and continue his business indefinitely. In his endeavors, Arcade also employed two equally enigmatic associates. One was a dour man with a Scottish accent named Mr. Chambers, who typically worked behind the scenes. As an expert engineer, electrician, and all-around handyman, he helped Arcade build and maintain Murder World. The other was a woman who appeared to be of East Asian descent, Ms. Locke. A trained assassin and fighter, she was proficient in hand-to-hand combat and the use of firearms. While not nearly as flamboyant or audacious, Locke shared Arcade's passion for killing and ultimately became his closest confidant. Soon, as a birthday gift from him to her, the two started an annual tradition.
Lo and behold, I have returned once more. Much to the horror of everybody involved. Here we are. Let's continue, shall we? Controller? Yes. Okay. Okay, so you stand there, and then you go back. You gotta go back from whence we came. Drilled them. Drilled them good. How are we doing on health over here? Yeah.
do YYZ by Rush. Oh! I'm not familiar with the song, but I know Rush, obviously. I thought, for a second, I thought you were talking about something in the game, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, is that a blitz move or something? I guarantee that's one of those songs I would probably know if I heard it. Okay, here we are. Oh god, alright, hang on. Yes, I got it, Bobby. I understand now. It's important for everybody to realize that I'm not an idiot. I'm smart slowly. When it comes to thinking, I'm not a sprinter, I'm a marathon runner. I will get to the end, but it'll take me a minute. That's what I mean when I say I'm slow. God, the friggin' Yeti got zombied. And it's horrifying. Wah! Okay. Drillbur. Nice. I'm a good feller. I'm a smart feller, and I felt smart. Okay. I think I need to use a Revivify. Yeti zombie sounds like a dope D&T encounter. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, Bewick. We'll convince Kath to work that into a campaign. Kath, hear me out. Zombie Yeti. Uh-huh. Okay, now where and what and how and when and who. Oh, there's a lot of switches. Oh, Dwagon. This team? This team. Maybe? Yes. Dwagon? Okay. There's a chest up here. This is another one of the dragons. Oh, god damn it. These freaking bitches. Uh-huh. Okay. Dwagon horn. What does that do? What is that? Let's see. Oh, dang it. Wagon horn. Makes jump continuous. Oh. So that pairs with like the Dragoon boots. Makes a jump continuous. This just makes you keep doing it over and over again? Hang on a sec. Hang on. Busted combo, question mark. Before we go into like the dragon fight, we gotta test this. Come Alright. Oh my god, when I want a random encounter, it's not there. Where are you, you smarmy bitches? Come fight me. There we go. I'm trying to test something. It's always these freaking guys. Okay. Bop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Jump. Woo! Okay. Celeste, you come back down? There she is. Oh. She had like 2 things with it. Ow. Okay, so just, I guess the second thing makes it strike twice then? I don't know. Seems pretty dope. Celeste, we won. You can come back down. Alrighty then. So. Oops. Let's go fight this dragon and see if we regret our words and deeds. It's a red dragon. Okay. Jeez. Let's get it. The good news is that Umato absorbs what it does. Umato does not give a shit. Alright, we got this. Hopefully. Oh my god, 3 times? So nice. Booyah! Suck my dick, Red Dragon. Strato. Okay. That was the name of a Masters of the Universe character. 4 dragons left. Alright, noted. We're doing pretty good on this whole Dragon Quest thing. Not Dragon Quest, you know what I mean. Okay. Items. Oh, where is it? Strato. It is a sword. It is like a ninja sword. I don't think anyone I have can wield it. Nah. That is the katana icon. It's the friggin' name of the movie. The terrible movie. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. Cyan. Yeah, that's what I figured. Keep being surprised that Shadow can't use katanas in this game. You'd think a ninja would have one. Alright, well that's that. That's cool. Alright, nothing else down that way. Just the switches. Okay. Oh my god. Just getting yeeted. Ow, bitch. Oh my gourd. The friggin' zombification pain in the... Oh my god. Nice. El Nino! All that lies in me, all that dies in me. How can I live without you? Wait, I think that was Il Nino, not El. Whatever. For some reason, that song was on the Freddy vs. Jason soundtrack, I think. At one point in my life, I used that song to make an anime music video about Transformers Energon with Scorponok and Alpha Quintesson from that show. Skills. No, wait, I need to use a Revivify. Yeah. Oop, there we go. Got it. Lovely. Nice. Okay. 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 Oh. Oh? Oh. I not to understand. Oh, I think maybe I need both of them here to get... This might be the end. Right, you sit there. And then... okay, and then you can... Brits. Let's go. Into song. Let's try Rhinotaur. Blitz. Okay. 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 Hey, nice. We had to do some healing. Also, hang on a sec. Let's do this first. Let's do a little bit of healing. Nice. One for you. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. What do I have Shoat on you for? Might as well leave it on for now. You'll get some more HP and we'll get that Doom finished so we don't have, like, percentages in your thing. How's about everyone else, though? You've got Bismarck there. You're almost done. You've almost got life. Kitten... Yeah, you're still working on that one, aren't you? That's fine. Shiva. So you've got Cure now. We could give you Cure 2, Remedy to Spell... Reflect Haste? Warp. This one. Yep. Work on that. Okay, cool. Get up there. Hello! Ah. Oh. This is how we get down here. Same enemies, it looks like. Fair enough. Okay. Try oh, well, that worked. Alright, now Mog has a life. Mog has gotten a life. Rejoice. Okay. We can also give Mog something else. Espers, Bolt 2 or Poison. Sleep Mute Slow. Muddle Imp. He's already started on Float. Alright, we'll get him to finish that then. Finish Float. Okay. Ooh, a ribbon. Okay. Wonder if anybody can wear that in this one, or... Oh, I suppose it'll just be a relic then. Well, that should just protect from, like, all things, huh? Yeah, protects from all status ailments. Could just put it on him for now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to the stats, but that's fine. That'll do for now, yeah. Right, so that's what was there. Yes. As I suspected. So I guess for the end part here, you could use either team that you want it, which is clearly going to be this one because they're way better. Maybe I should put the ribbon on Umato, actually. Oh. Maybe. Celeste needs a heal here, that's for dang sure. Actually, if this team is going to come up against whatever boss is going to be in here, that's probably a good idea, considering the amount of... Well, but I want to put it on him or maybe on Celeste, actually. Because that way she could, you know, take the time to heal stuff if it was ever needed. Oops, Relic. Gal. Yeah, put the amulet back on. Okay. Oh no, but she's got the dragon boots and the dragon horn now, huh? Long shoes, rage ring. Well, if we're potentially going up against a boss now, I guess I don't really need the back guard, do I? Yeah, alright. I think someone in the party should have a ribbon just for safety's sake. Okay. That's a different color one. Locke, we found you. Locke. You're all safe. Behold, a legendary relic that can restore life. That looks like Magicite. Correct. Legend has it that ages ago the Phoenix was turned to stone, and many legends are based on facts. This has some major cracks in it, though. I fear it may have lost its power over time. Locke. That's for Rachel, isn't it? I wasn't able to save Rachel. I've lost all sense of purpose. My life will have no meaning until I can right this terrible wrong. Will you come with us? Only as far as Kolingen? The village of Kolingen. Oh, no boss, I guess. I was wrong. We did find the dragon in there, so that's fine. There was also another chest in there that we weren't able to get. Maybe we'll go back and see if we can. If only the magicite didn't bear those deep cracks. Think you've been wasting your time, young man. Ooh. I am life and fire incarnate. I am the Phoenix. Oh, never mind. Wah! The magicite's gonna shatter. We gotta actually do it. Locke. Rachel. Locke, I dreamed of seeing you. I wanted to hear your voice. Rachel. The Phoenix has given me so little time. I have to leave again soon. But I have something I must tell you. Locke. With you, I was so happy. In the instant that the accident occurred, I thought only of you. And about the joy you brought me. Thank you, Locke. I'll never forget you. Rachel! I have to go now. I'll always love you. You must now cast off the anguish you've been harboring inside for so long. Today I set your heart free. You must learn to love yourself again and regain your self-respect. Phoenix, be reborn again and give your power to Locke. Rachel! Well, that's sad. But he needed to move on, man. Cool. Locke. Thanks, I'm okay. I feel lighter than air from here on. I'll be alright. Let's go. We have work to do. That we do. Locke is back, baby! Go to Panera Bread order? I've never been. I don't know if there's one near me at all. What's up? I'm assuming they have sandwiches. I do like sandwiches. Cross potion. Phoenix down? What the hell? Cross ether. Elixir. Flame shield. Valiant knife. The treasures of the Phoenix Cave. Oh. I just realized that's why so many treasure chests were empty in the cave, because friggin' Locke already went through. I don't know if we can go back in again. I know we did miss a chest. I don't know if we can even go back in, though. Alright. Oh, he can have the wing edge, apparently. Well, that's good. All right, give you that. And sure, give you the flame shield. And green beret. Diamond vest. And for the relics, sneak ring raises the effect of it. And didn't we have one that turned it into mug or whatever? Well, I think it's called something different in this one. Capture. Yeah, I want those two. He's going to do his thieving. Okay, I wonder if we can go back to the that other place. Oh crap! I accidentally went. I forgot that talking to this guy does a freaking flashback. Let me sip my drink while we're doing this. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, can I get in the... Oh my god, I want it to... It's fine, don't worry about it. Harpy Eye. Oh, killed it though. Wom, 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 wom. I'm gonna steal the shit out of so much stuff with Locke back in the team. You have no idea. I'm gonna thieve everything. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let's see here. Where was it again? I keep forgetting. I think it was around. No, maybe it was. No, it wasn't around here. I think it was south. I think it might have been over here. I keep forgetting. Yeah, there it was. Okay, hang on. Let me land and save the game first. We haven't actually done that since getting out of there. I don't know if I can go back in or get that last chest, but we'll find out here. Alright, we've actually made some real progress here now. And so, yeah, whether or not we can do this once we're done here, we'll go back to Narshe, and we should be able to open up the inn now that we've got Locke back in the party. Yeah, okay, we still need to have like the two separate groups going, but that's fine. Do pretty much the same as what I had before, just with Locke added. Also, I should put a, I need to check that, the Phoenix, Magicite, and see what it teaches. Yeah, okay. Okay. Skills, Locke, Espers. Phoenix. Recovers battle status. I wonder if that cures, Oh, gives you friggin' life 3 and everything. Crazy. I don't know what the difference is between restores life and recovers life and name. Protects from wound. Oh, I think that's what we need. I think we need that in order to beat the guy at the top of the tower. Might actually be able to do it with that. question is, I wonder how that works. Like, if I would need to cast it beforehand? I would assume so. Although with everybody... maybe I'll have to like test it in the battle before we did anything like that anyway. Alright, hang on. Skills, Celeste. She's got Ifrit on right now. But she doesn't need it. Okay, that's fine. So, I'll put Phoenix on her. Locke, you can finish learning Bolt too. Why not? Okay. Okay. Already. Let's see if we can... if there's a way to get that last chest. I don't know if it is gettable or not. Had like spikes right in front of it. I don't know what the deal with that is. But now I gotta try. I also need to like keep testing out what he's got. Stray Cat, see what that does. Jeez. That's so annoying. Nice. That worked out. Might have to keep Mog in the party with how good the way the Wind Song does some healing stuff. Like Sabine is a shoe-in for how strong his like Aura Bolt and stuff is. Obviously we're keeping Celeste around. Although, technically we don't have to. Although her with the, yeah, now we're down here. Her with the dragon boots and combo thing, that works pretty dang well. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point now where we gotta, like, make slightly tricky decisions about who we want to have in the party, because we've got plenty of options. Got plenty of good options. Yeah, I think Mog, his Wind Song is earning him a slot. Yeah, I think Mog, Sabine is a shoe-in. I want Locke because I want to keep doing the steel stuff. I think that's just fun. And then Celeste, because she feels like the pro tag at this point. Okay. Do I need to do any healing now? Gucci. Now, where was that other chest? I think it was up. I think it was just here. Wonderful. I could have just like gotten it before. It's fine. Oh, I can't warp out of here? I guess because it's a two-person, two-team dungeon. Whatever. We're fine. Let's leave. Yeah, I just needed to step on the spikes. Didn't even think about doing that before. Okay. Alrighty then. And there wasn't even anything inside. Well, I feel better now that I know that anyway. I'm glad that I came back and did that, because otherwise it would have bothered me. Let's see, what else do you have? Lobo, B-Core. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Mugu Mugu? Setzer has not necessarily been putting in the work here. I feel like his slot thing is not great. Mog learned float. Okay. You had Stray equipped. Okay, so you're good on that. Sleep Mute and Slow, don't really need those. Fire 2 could be okay. You've already got Ice 2. Fire 2, Bolt 2. That one seems to make sense. Cure 2 would be good as well. Oh, that one's also got Remedy. Except Zombie and Imp. Let's do this one for if and when we need to go back to the Mage Tower. Let's get out of here. Oh, crap. Crap. I think I went the wrong way. Hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hold. Keep it together. What else do you have? You got a bunch. What if you just fought? What if you just did a fight? God, he's better off just fighting. Alrighty then. Actually, here's an idea. What if also... Actually, can we leave with one party, like, still stuck in there? Or is that, like, not going to let us? No, we're Gucci. Okay, back to Nershe. Which is... I don't remember where. Oh, we'll figure it out. I don't think this is... Is it? Maybe. Hang on. I don't remember. Hit. Yep. Oh, hang on. I gotta put the party together first. How do I... Here we go. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Hold. Hold strong. Okay. Let's, okay. Yes, okay. Alrighty. Celeste. Locke. Sabine. I like Umaro. I like Mog. Oh, God, I can't decide now. We got too many good options, chat. Dang. Oh, okay. I also like Edgar. Okay. We'll go with Mog. I'll do this for now. It is difficult decisions to be made. Okie dokie. Alright, what is this? No, this is not where I need to go. This is not what it looked like. It was like a thing in the mountains, I believe, but it wasn't a cave like that. Okay. Hang on. Oh, CD. There we go. Okay. It's on the map anyway. We'll find it. It's not around here. It's not one of these. It's not a town that looks like that. That's not it. I don't. It might be on like the top area. This is it. This is it. This one here. Got it. Narshe. Narsh. Gnarly, dude. Okay. Got the enemy encounters in here. Okay. Uh-huh. Couldn't steal. Ow. Nice. Bum. God, I'm tempted to put Edgar instead of Sabine just because the tools are easier to use than the Blitz, but the Blitz do be pretty strong. Alright, so I should be able to go into the inn now with Locke, right? I think so. Don't answer that, by the way. Capture? Okay, yeah, everybody has over 3k max health in the party now, so as a lot. So if they get below 2k, then we'll do a heal. Nice. The wink, that was good. I liked that. Uh-huh. Doesn't appear to be anyone around. Alright, well there's got to be a reason that everything was locked up. So I guess we'll just look around town till we find what's so important here. This was the weapon store. Well, we can go this way. Oh, hello. Been waiting for you. Wanted to give you this. Oh, another magicite. Ran the weapon shop for 70 years. This stone gives off an eerie aura. If I melted it and forged a sword, it'd be powerful. Whew, I don't know. Don't like looking stuff up, but I'm actually going to look up what each option is in this so I can actually make a decision. Because I don't want to mess this up. Final Fantasy VI Ragnarok. Yeah, let me see here. Reddit says sword is better. Alright, I just want to... Most people are just saying sword is better. I want to look at what the Esper actually does. If it has any, like, good spells or anything like that. Oh. Let me see here. Let's see. Summon. I don't really care about the summon. I'm more curious about, like, what spells it teaches. It does teach Ultima, which is a way to beat the boss at the top of the tower. There is that. That would be a way to beat that guy. Well, now I don't know. Not the only way to learn Ultima. What do you think, Bewick? You know about this game. Alternative is a bit of a hassle. Oh, Razzle, you're on my thing. Oh my god, Razzle, you're sitting on... Hang on, chat. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're back. Let me just look at the details for the sword again. So we could get Ultima, or we can get the sword, which, hang on. Yeah, recurring sword, yada yada yada. Final Fantasy 6. Yada yada yada. Oh my god. 255. Oh, added ability flare, 25% chance. Can be equipped by Terralock, Edgar, and Celeste. Can we bet in the Colosseum for Illumina? Oh, interesting. Okay, well here's the thing. Here's where my thought process is going now. The only reason I care about the Ultima spell at all is to beat the boss at the top of the Mage Tower. Like, I feel like we're slowly getting what we need to make that happen. But the other option for using against him was, Flare, I believe it was. So, I guess my question, my exclamation point, no prized question for the chat is the Esper that teaches Flare easy to get? Like, is it one that I am likely to get? And that's a yes or no question. Because it seems like the sword is the way to go here. But that's like the one dangling thread. It's like, well, I could have used Ultima to do this other thing, though. But Ultima is not the only other option. Like, I'm not locking my way out of doing that thing. I would just need to find, like, an alternate way to do it. Either another way to learn Ultima or learn Flare. Flare is usually, like, I usually end up getting Flare. I'm likely to acquire it. That's all I needed to know. If I'm relatively likely to get Flare, then we'll get the sword. Because I don't care that much about I don't care about getting Ultima. I care about what I want to do with Ultima. And Ultima is not the only way to get that. Holy Christ crackers. Actually, I wonder if, yeah, I was gonna say, like, is the jumping thing better, or I wonder if if I'm better off, like, going with something like the gauntlet. Oh no, that's already maxed out, though. 250, it can't go any higher than 255. Never mind. 255 is the max, which makes sense. Okay. So yeah, maybe the dragon boots for the sake of, like, getting multiple strikes off. Okay, cool. It's not, you know, it's not like we would be ready to go back and try the mage tower again anyway, because I would either need to, like, buff my health a lot, or I would need to, like, well, I do have life 3 now. I don't have it, but I'm, like, learning it, which I think that would still work. I still don't actually know how life 3 works. We gotta, like, test that out. All right, it's fine. You know, I'm, like, juggling a few things here in my brain. Well, it'll be okay. Okay. Oh. Well, now's a good chance to test out the new sword, I suppose. Yump. Oh, well, we killed that guy before he had a chance to do the thing. That's fine. You know, now with this party, maybe we'll go to the Veldt and try and fight the dragon there. Let's finish, like, scouring this place. I feel like Ragnarok was, like, definitely one of the main reasons to come here, I think. I don't know if there's anyone or anything else here, but we'll have a look around just in case. Okay. Oh, this was already open. Elder's house. Okay, nothing there we can actually read. And we've been, like, back and forth all over the frickin' mines in here already, so we don't need to go anywhere in that. We can just look around, like, the town proper and see if there's anything else we missed. But I think Ragnarok was the thing. All right, let's test it out here for good measure. Let's see if I can steal from you. Nice. So that was over 7,000 damage. And when she was fighting this dragon, she dropped 3 times, so that's a potential for even more. I should test out the other, like, relic possibilities here, because that doesn't... Each hand in a weapon. Dodges attacks more easily. Because I guess the other thing we could do is just... oh wait, hang on, there were other options though. Like we could try... yeah, like we could put the running shoes on, and then... I thought there was one that just, like, upped fight damage. Yeah, raises fight damage. So with the jump and the drop, it did like 37 something. Like 3,700. But it did it twice in a row. Question then becomes, well, also with the running shoe, should be faster to do it, like, which is just inherently faster. Oh, these are different enemies. Ooh! And yeah, that's faster, too. Okay, that might be the way to go, then. I think that might be the trick. Yeah, with how much faster it is, I think that's worth it. Alright, yep, that's the one. Dope. Okay, beautiful. Now. What is the party's relics right now? Yeah, you've got that, which is perfect. You've got that, which is great. You've got that, which is obviously what we want for you. And, Mog, I'm so sorry, but... Well, I'll keep the white cape on you, but I'm going to put the back guard on. Yeah. Yeah, the white cape for Mog. Oh, actually, I should... You know what I should do is I should put... Well, I was going to put the ribbon on him, but maybe not. Oh, I should give the ribbon to somebody. Frick. Oh my god, I've got too many good options, chat. I'm spoilt for choice at this point. Alright, this is fine. I think what I need to do here is, I think what I want to do, rather, is, take the items off of everybody that's not in the party, because there might be some relics that I want to use on Mog or someone, for example. No, this is fine anyway. Boop boop. Like, I think I've got another pair of running shoes I could put on Mog. That'd be good. Nice. Okay. So we don't need to go up there, but over here, in the armor shop, it could be something. Okay. Nice. Okie dokie. I think this might be the last place. Oh, there's some doors there. I don't know if I've gotten in there yet or not. Armor shop. No, there was not really anything over here, huh? Okay, I think we might be done here. Ragnarok might have been really the only thing to find here. Uh-huh. Getting them tonics. Love to see it. Nice. Sabine learned to Doom. Not that he's ever going to use that, but... skills. This has got Shoat on. Alright, you're done there. Is there anything else you need to learn there? You got all of that. You got all of that. Rasman, don't need any of that. Don't need Drain. Got all of that. Berserk could be fun on Celeste now, potentially. Tritalk. 3's got those already. Warp. Cross zone. Stop. Torado. Quake quarter. Alright. I'm just going to put that one on you for now for the HP plus. Okay. So I think we're done here. I think we are. Which means I'm not sure where to go next, aside from the fact that we now can like we can hunt that other dragon in the Veldt, and there's still 3 dragons left after that. We're not quite ready for the Mage Tower again yet. At least not until Celeste learns, Oh, I could have just gone through there. I'm dumb. Life 3. Yeah, that's the way into the... Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Yeah, I think we're done here now. Okay. No, 5,000 damage. Nice. Nice. You have to get Celeste to learn Berserk so she can cast it on herself, potentially. Not that that would be a go-to move, but... You don't think guys have anything better than freaking regular-ass tonics? My goodness. Alright. God, I wonder if we really can... Like, I wonder how long that dragon would take to... Oh, wait, is that a door we can get to? I don't know if it is. No, it looks like it's just... Alright. Yeah, at this point I'm not sure where to go for, like, actual progress. Holy shit! That was the guy that she did, like, with the 2 hits by doing the dragon thing, she did a little bit over 7,000. On 1 hit, with the fight increase thing, she did 6,500. So, Jesus. Okay. The sword was the right choice. We're gonna save that game. Party is looking good. Alright. This is a good party we got going here. Okay. Now, what are our other options for, like, places to go? Let's see. I don't remember what town we left Tara in. I mean, I know it was the place where she was, like, taking care of the orphans, but I don't remember where on the map it was. Everything fixed yet? You fixed the world yet? You young whippersnappers! Get it together. Get together and, like, fix the world already. You lazy millennials, or whatever year we're in. This is where I think another dragon should spawn. But apparently this one's a random encounter, I guess? We never did actually see it. I'm getting pincered. Did I not put something in someone in the party to, like, stop that from happening? Am I crazy? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Sweet googly meteor. Oh, freaking dinosaurs, dude. It's a good thing we saved the game, chat. Oh my god. Well, one down. Oh crap, I did that wrong because I was facing the other way. Uh-huh. Oh crap. Annihilated. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Okay, did I not have a thing on in the party to prevent that from happening? I thought I did. I guess I just didn't equip it on anyone? Did I really not? I thought I gave it to Mog. Maybe that one only prevents back attacks. Hang on. Maybe it only makes it less likely. Yeah, back guard. What? Yeah, I did have it on. I guess it's not 100% effective? Alright, fine. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I also wanted to... There was something else I wanted to do. Some formations are pincer attack only. Interesting. So sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah. Those not in the party. Yeah. Interesting. Good. That makes me so happy that I still need to deal with that sometimes. God damn it. I want to give you the... Oh, I forgot we still have the EXP egg as well. That's... God, I can't decide what to use. And do I have another? I thought I had more running shoes. Am I crazy? The answer is yes. Alright, whatever. Unless I just didn't see them. Did I not do the thing? I thought I... Hang on. You. Okay. Could have sworn I had at least one more pair of running shoes. Unless Mog just can't wear them. Well, I guess I only had the one. Oh man, I'm losing my mind. I know I didn't find a place to buy them, I guess. In that case, we could still put the ribbon on Celeste. Though having her, like, hit more often would still make sense. Of course, we can always cast haste as well. God, I can't decide. It really depends on, like, the situation that we're in, doesn't it? Alright, this'll do for now. Oh, I was also going to check and see if I had any, like, better... Not that, obviously. Force shield is the best shield I'm going to get, I imagine. Oh, actually, well... Oh. Now that's a tricky decision right there. I guess magic is the one that's, like, more likely to slap me around. Focus Veil... Yeah. Oh, that was just better for him. Do that. Got the best stuff that you can get. Alright, that'll do for now. Yeah, I might try and do... I might try and do that other dragon off stream. I don't know. Try and find the time for it. If it is one that I do have to, like, grind for a random encounter on, that would be pretty dull to sit around on stream trying to get it. Alright, so that was the house we passed by before. Or wait, no. I was over here. Wait, what? No, this is where we just were. Okay. Yeah, that's Nourish. That's the weird old man's house. That's where... Alright, let's do like one or two random encounters here just to see if it pops up. Just to see if we get lucky. The fact that you can still get pincer attacked here is BS. I hate it here. Whoa! That sucked. Plasma! It did some damage. Oh my gourd. The usefulness of steel is becoming less apparent as time goes on. he doesn't have life. Hell. Get cocked. Damn it. Okay. Imp Halberd? Read that right? If equipped while imp? Okay. Well, now I'm curious. Getting out of friggin' dinosaur land. Do not have the patience for dinosaur times right now. Let's go back and test this weird imp thing over here. That was just a random drop, I think. Okay. So Mog, you can equip things, which means you're going to be our test subject here. We're going to imp you. We're going to imp you good. Bada boom. Look, you look great. I see. $192, huh? That is hilarious. I don't know if I'm actually going to use that, but that is very funny. It's one specifically for imps. Oh, I did not heal everything. I'm a silly, silly bitch. Well, damn. Wait. Wait, you're not an imp right now. What? Because I changed areas? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on, before I do anything else. Okay. Okay, get into the thing. Locke, I want you to know that I truly do adore you, but I simply have too many other good options. To have someone just, like, attempting to thieve. I'm bringing both brothers, I think. We could bring... Or do we want to bring Umato? We did go through all the trouble to get him. He's really good, too. I'm going to stick with the brothers for now. But Mog is going to come into the party. That wind song thing is pretty good. Sorry, Locke. I love you, but... this is what we gotta do. Okay. Edgar, are you already equipped? Not right now, you're not. No. Lance. Alshian. This doesn't really matter. Crystal shield, good. Crystal helm, yeah, you can wear the crystal stuff. That's a good argument for having him in the party, is that he can wear all the crystal stuff. Okay. And then for relics, we can do... you know what? I'm going to put the ribbon on you. Someone needs to wear a ribbon. I need to have someone that is immune to status effects, just in case. And besides that, white cape would be good. Mortal magic attacks. Sprint. Regen, safe, preemptive attack rate. Double EXP. Could also just use that on him. What level is he at? 52. He's already higher level than everyone. Gale Hairpin would be good too. Or we could just go with the white cape. Yeah. So in terms of relics, Celeste and Sabine literally just have stuff to make them hit harder. He's got the ribbon for the sake of having someone in the party that's immune to stuff. White cape and back guard, yeah. Could also put the white cape on him instead of the Gale Hairpin. That's also a good option. What I might do is put the white cape on him and then put the, I guess I could also put the XP egg on you, couldn't I? Or I could leave the white cape on you as well. Oh my god, it's hard to decide, man. Got too many good options. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Okay. Okay. Now, I actually don't know where to go next. Let's see. We're not quite strong enough to tackle the Mage Tower boss again yet. I think I want to try and do... I think I'm going to try and do the other dragon off. Actually, no, I'm going to look it up here. I don't like looking stuff up, but I did ask Chad about this before anyway. Final Fantasy VI Velt Dragon. What's the deal with that? All right, I'm careful. I don't want to like look at. I don't want to stumble into spoilers. So, isn't one of the numbered dragons here? Oh, damn! Chat lied to me then. Oh, because okay, I'm just going to rather than risk looking up spoilers. I'm just going to go to the spot and I'm going to ask you about it while you're here, Buick. Because I don't want to like look up stuff online and end up. I don't want to learn more than what I want to know, if you know what I'm saying. But the guys in here say something about a dragon. Let's see, where are they? They're just over here, I believe. Yeah. Damn it. Hang on a sec. That's a translation mishap. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Drill. I thought it would have been weird if one of the dragons was like a random spawn instead of like being on the map. Like, was it this guy? No, that was right. Yeah, in the forest north of the Veld dwells a frightful dragon. So, chat, exclamation point no prize. You are telling me that this doesn't actually point me towards one of the 8 dragons, or however many there originally were. As if so, cool. Okay. Just wanted to get that hammered at there. Alrighty then. Alright, so we went back to Narshe. We did the mountain range thing. Yeah, the only thing I know for sure now is the Mage Tower, but I feel like I'm not ready for that. I feel like I don't have what I need. Oh, see, the thing is, I'm mad that we did it last time, but of course it throws out the friggin' thing at the end, the Ultima move. The undodgeable bullshit, basically. You beat it and then he goes, but did you though? Wah! Well, what he really does, he just goes full Andross and says, I must die, I'm taking you with me. It's a really powerful dinosaur. I don't need that. We don't need that in our life. Okay, well. Yeah, I feel like I might end up looking up, like, where to go next at some point here. Look, magic urns. Let's... possibly. Let's see here. What are you doing? What? I guess I knew those things healed off magic, but I guess Sabine's Aura Bolt counts. guess that counts too. Alright, fair enough. How about drill? Aha! Get wrecked. Yeah, the other thing... Yeah, we're learning stuff from Phoenix there. I should just look up how this works, so I know. Because Life 3, it says, protects from wound. Okay, so Final Fantasy 6. Life 3. Okay, so... Re-raises less MP the fish in the raise. Yeah, so like you, if I'm understanding this right, you can like cast it on someone. And then if they go down, they rise again. Yeah, so like that's kind of what we need to survive the boss. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So we can use that to survive the boss's end attack at the top of the tower. The question would be then, would I be able to cast it on someone that is using Reflect? Probably not. It would probably reflect it at the enemy. We would need to test that. I'd be able to test that on like a simple enemy anyway first. That would be easy to figure out. I guess if we can't cast it on someone that's reflecting, we can either like... If the boss was like reflecting, we could reflect it off that. There's ways to do it. Or we could just have someone that doesn't have Reflect in the party. Like, doesn't have Reflect active for that fight. Which should be fine, honestly. Like, hell, just like Celeste herself, or whoever has highest magic defense, I guess. Okay. Well, that's the K... Designated survivor. Exactly. Because we just need one... We just need his final attack to not party wipe. Like, we were so close to beating him last time, and in fact we did beat him, but then he did the salty party wipe. What's this? This is, I think we've already looked around and here all we can. Yeah, Doma, this place is abandoned. I don't remember where Terra was. This place is inside the Superman logo. That's kind of cool. It's just a diamond shape. Why am I calling it that? It's literally just like a traditional diamond shape. Nikia! Nikia! Isn't that the name of that anime game that has the girls with the booties bouncing or whatever? Like shooting guns? I feel like I've seen that. God, I'm so loaded up on potions. I should buy more tinctures. I don't need that many. Although I could, with the amount of cash that I have. Let's do that. There we go. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Was it like Project Nikki, Infinity Nikki, Project Nikki? I don't know. I see Gotcha Game and my brain shuts down. Hell, sometimes I try to play, like, mobile games. Like, not even, like, full-on Gotcha game. Like, usually mobile card games. Like, I'll try to play, like, Marvel Snap or Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links for a little bit. And I'll, like, enjoy it for a while, then inevitably be like, alright, I'm sick of this now. All of the free-to-play elements of this have stuck in my craw over time, and I don't want to play it anymore. You've got all those elemental things. Yeah, this is just a place to buy stuff mostly, like restock on things. Coffee shop. I think we already dealt with that. Already dealt with that. Wait. Where does this... I don't think we can take the boat anywhere here now, can we? Or can we? I don't think we need to, because... So it's Figaro bound. Yeah, no. It's not like we would need to take the boat anywhere now, considering we have the airship. This is for like before, because I think we used that. We used this before we got the ship back. So that's that. South Figaro is accessible via the ship, pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, this was an area we were in earlier. I don't think there's anything for us here now. Like, aside from just, like, the shops. Buying, like, tinctures and stuff. Actually, do I have enough tents and stuff on me? Do I need to stock up on that? Where are the tents and stuff? They're there. We got 18. It's not bad. It's not like we need a ton of those, but I also wouldn't want to run out. Yeah, having a designated survivor for that boss fight would be a good call. Basically, we just even let well, like, we'd have to put a specific party together for that fight anyway. We would take the Yeti for it just because he's useful in that one. Basically get everybody. Well, I could probably even cast the re-raise on the Yeti. It's not a bad idea, honestly. I guess I would stick with whoever had the highest magic defense. Because, like, right now, like, this is not the party I would take, but, like, right now we've got, what, 202, 140, 129, 141. Yeah, so Celeste is, like, well, yeah, she's the obvious choice because she has the gear for it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, plans are coming together. Okay, so I might end up doing a little bit of grinding in between streams just for the sake of getting the Phoenix abilities on her, like getting Life 3, potentially. You didn't have anything good there, did you? We already checked this. Yeah, we've already been shopping here. We're good. I like a dozen tents or so if you had them. You do have tents, yeah. Got 18. Give me a dozen. Oh. Yeah, bring me up to an even 30. That's pretty good. There we go. Load up on that stuff. Soft. That's fine. We don't need that much of that. Okay, that's good. I don't need to waste my money loading up too much on that kind of thing. I can just, alright, where am I on the map? Right there? I can just, yeah. The eye of the thing on the map. So it looks like it's the eye on like a dragon thing. Alright, so I can just keep in mind that if we needed to buy more tents or whatever, more potions, then that's the mage tower. Then it's all like there in the eye of the thing. Yeah, so that could be something that we do next time is... Well, we would still need... Like, we could do it, but it would still be a pain in the ass without Flare, though. A Buffalo Axe. Yeah, so maybe we'll do it after we have Flare. Nice. Yeah, I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to like need to look up a because like the game really opened up like when we got to the World of Ruin. So I think what I probably need to do, I'll probably do this in between streams, is go to or I think I need to like open up like a walkthrough and like start at like the point where the World of Ruin starts, and then just kind of like go down, like scroll down until I find something I haven't done yet, and then be like, okay, we'll go do that, and then like stop reading. You know, that kind of vibe. Ah, this is where she was. Terra. Katerin's gone. What? Katerin's gonna have a baby. My mom looked like that before my brother appeared. Oh. Not gonna take Terra away, are you? I guess not. Dwayne was being mean to her, so Katarina took... Oh, that sounds bad. Pregnant lady ran away? I saw Dwayne kissing Katerin. You saw them kissing, and now she has a really big belly. Chat, we're starting to put together the mystery of what happened. A picture is being painted, if you will. Where did Terra go? Did she go looking for Katerin, maybe? Is she here somewhere? One of the other houses, maybe? Dwayne? That you? I don't know what to do. Katerin's pregnant. Uh-huh. You gonna give me any other information about what's going on? No? Alright, well, fair enough. Where'd the dog go? What the dog doing? I feel like this is a situation I haven't addressed yet. Dang it. Yeah, I think once we have Life 3 and once we have once we have that and Flare, then we will have we'll have what we need to try and tackle the Mage Tower thing again. Dang. Nobody had any other hints here about where Katarine went, or where Terra went. I assume she went after her. Sounds like Pregnant Lady had got into an argument with her bae and stormed off. That's what it sounds like happened. Is this a door here? What is this? No? Alright. No. And Terra's not here. Assume she went out looking for her. Alright, well... yeah, there is no other... where to go here. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess the question is, what's like the nearest location that they could have actually gone to on the map? I'd assume it would be like actually inside somewhere. Delta bugs, little pyramids. Uh-huh. Oh, messed that up. My bad. we'll have a quick look around this area and see if we can see anything. We need to end stream some point here. Yeah, we'll see if there's nothing else around here, was there? No. In terms of places that stuff could be on this landmass, it's not really anything until all the way over. That's the Mage Tower. Okay. So I have no idea then. Alright, well we got a pretty good party put together. I don't know where to take them right this second, so yeah, we'll have to try and figure that out in between streams, I guess. So we can come back and hit the ground running. What's the deal with... Is there anything over here? It's just a mountain with, okay. Let's just visit the other cities really quick. We'll visit the other spots on the map really quick, just to see if there's any other hints as to what's going on. That's the tower we ultimately need to go to. Hang on, it's too hard to see when you're too close to the ground. Yeah, this is a town over here. Albrook, see the tower. I don't think we can do anything with the tower yet. Another item shop here. We don't need any supplies. We're good on that regard. Yeah, we're just going to take a quick look around the map and probably call it for the day. And next week we'll have some idea of what to do. 8 dragons. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Just the shops and whatnot. We were here earlier as well. Yeah. I don't think we can go to the tower. Yeah. But anyway, I will be back. Well, I will say I'll be over on Katharina Games channel about an hour and a half from now. We'll be doing some more multiplayer shenanigans, as we usually do on Saturday nights. Just need to get myself a quick snack first. And I'll be back here again tomorrow. We've been playing the Square Enix Avengers game, which is actually kind of fun. Once you can fight your way through all of the frickin' live service nonsense that is baked into that game. Holy crap, the dabblage. Now, I like Celeste, I like Sabine, I like Edgar. Mog is really cool, but I think to really complete this party, I need to get the old guy back. And I think I probably need to complete the Mage Tower to get him. And then we could really go with we could use the Healing Rod again. Yeah, I can't do anything with this tower right now, can I? Unless I can, like, land on top of it with the airship or something ridiculous like that. But I feel like that would be, like, endgame territory if we started doing that. I mean, if it's time, I don't know. We don't necessarily go for 100% completion on these, but... like I said, I would like to get Mr. Old Guy to be able to use the Healing Rod in the party again. That's always a boon. I'm just curious if I, like... Oh, it does actually work. Oops. Well, we could do that. Time to break into Kefka's domain. What's wrong, Celeste? Well, we figured it out. Statues give the Espers the magical energy they need to live. If we destroy the statues, what'll happen? Really not sure, but the Espers and Magic 2 will cease to exist. And then, what will happen to Terra? Form 3 groups. I'm not ready for this. I'm going to assume that I can back out of this. If I was going to form 3 groups, then she'd need to be in one. He'd need to be in another. He'd need to be in another. We need more people. Her with Mog would probably be fine. You with you. You with you. Yeah, this is not enough. I should have saved before trying to land on this. I knew I should have. Although I saved, like, not that long ago. Not like we actually accomplished anything here. Since the last time I saved. Oh, golly gee. Oh, I see the hook going back and forth. Yeah, we can leave. I think I saw the hook in the middle. Yeah. Crap. Yeah, we're not ready for this. We don't have it. Okay, so to do this here, this is good to know, actually. It's not a bad thing that we did this, because now we know that our ultimate goal is going to be to come here. And we know that we're going to need 3 parties to do it, which means ideally we would like to have... There we go. Yeah, it means ideally we would like to have 12 people at least ready to go. Alright, so we need to think about party composition that way then. We need to think about putting together 3 separate parties. Okay. Alright, well we know where we're going ultimately in that case. And you know, between Celeste, Sabine, and Edgar, we're kind of raising up 3 solid damage-dealing, like, party leaders, in a way. So that's good. Alright. Good to know. Alright. We figured that out. So in terms of like crit path, this game in terms of like crit path, in terms of like just bare minimum of what you need to do, it seems like it's after the World of Ruin, it's get Setzer and get the airship, and then you can get into the tower. Like, unsurprisingly, the airship is required, but, yeah. It is like the key to actually getting to the next point of the game. Okay. Well, I can't land in the desert with the thing. Alright. What was this town over here? Done this with 3 characters? Crazy. Yeah, I imagine that would take some, like, leveling up to do. Okay. Alright, we got some good... This is Zen. This is where we got, Sabine back, I believe. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I try to play these games as blind as possible, but yeah, I'm gonna have to like look in like where to go next. Like, yeah, we were already there. Because I'm not a hundo. Yeah, start with Celeste, recruit Edgar, take the castle to Klingon, yeah, get Setzer. Yeah, so at this point, it's, yeah, just a matter of doing the other stuff. Potentially hunting down the dragons, but more so getting the party, getting enough people in the party to get 3 full parties. Which, we're getting there. Like, basically, we would need... sounds like Terra's going to have to come back as well. Like, I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more characters. I think we need 4 more characters to have 3 full parties. So, it'd be Terra, the little girl, the old man, and, I don't know if we're... I don't know if Shadow is ever coming back. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah, like right now we got well, I mean, it does show when you get, like, go to stores and stuff, it does show. Like, we got, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 8 right now. Alright, here's what I'm going to do now. You can just go to... Alright, hang on. Cyan is another one we haven't found again yet. We do need to find Cyan again. But yeah. Let's go ahead and... something that I already missed. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, but put a pin in that until, like, we're done the game. I'm going to say no for now, but later probably. I'll be curious once I'm finished with the game. Damn it, I just wanted to walk into the town. Thank you, Bewick. Oh my god, Celeste is so good. I'll tell you one thing I missed is the W on Windsong, apparently. That somehow is... that somehow got chopped off. Okay. Just wanted to go to, like, a store. There we go. Oh, wait, I think I need to go to a, an armor store. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, we're not going for 100% completion on this, but yeah, so like Terra, Cyan, old man, younger. That would be it. Yeah, it's the 4 of them. Yeah, we get those 4. We'll be able to put together 3 solid parties. The question then will be how we want to divvy everything up. God, that's going to be a tricky one, deciding like how we're going to do the parties. Tricky, tricky, tricky. It'll probably be fine. We'll figure it out. Like I said, between Celeste, Sabine, and Edgar, we'll have at least a decent damage dealer in each one. I think Edgar's a little bit less in that regard, but we can, like, say put the Yeti in the same party as him, for example. That'll work. Like Terra and Cyan can also do some damage. Okay. We're gonna kind of call it here then. Okay. Well, so yeah, in between streams, I'll try to remember to like look up a walkthrough and just like figure out the next thing that I need to do here in this section. Namely to figure out how to get Terra Old Man Young. I think I know how to get Old Man. And the young kid is like recuperating somewhere, and I don't remember where. But we'll kind of figure it out as we go. Let's see if there's anyone online that we want to go raid. Let's do that. Let's see. We got a couple of good options here. Lily is chatting. Ivorus is playing Revenge of the Savage Planet. Plant is playing Date Everything. Apple is playing Dredge. We got a couple of options here. Let's say hi to Apple. Apple is playing Dredge. Apple is a delightful bean. Like I said, I'm going to be over on Kath's channel about an hour from now at this point. Exclamation point Kath. You can follow her. You'll be able to see us do some multiplayer shenanigans over that way. I'll be back here tomorrow for more of that Avengers game. We should have 2 streams in us left for that. We got to do the Future Imperfect campaign tomorrow, and then War for Wakanda Sunday next week. And speaking of next week, on Saturday next week, we'll be continuing this, and yeah, I'll at least have some idea of where to start playing next week, you know? We'll have some idea of where we're starting off, I think. I guess we could also just try and plow through the tower, if nothing else. We'll see. I doubt we'll do that. I want to do the Mage's Tower first. But I think we need... We'll figure it out. It's not important right now. I'm going to put my raid command into the chat here. Oh, and always, if you want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, you can follow me on social media. Join me on the Discord. Those are the places where I put the stream schedule. Nightbot's raid command here. If you're subscribed, if you copy and paste that, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's, unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of that, if you're collecting channel points for any reason, stick around for the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there to let Apple Blossom know who sent you. So I'm going to get this raid going here now, and then I'm going to go have myself a snack. Apple Blossom VT. Beautiful. All right, we're going to get this going. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!